Oh, you're gonna start me soon, huh? Why is all my stuff dying and falling off? Okay. How's it going, everyone? How's life? How you doing, Alex and Mr. Nozzle? He's having fun? Alright, we're going to play just a couple games on the ladder first, and then we'll hop into the best of three here. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night. Okay, let's go ahead. What do I want to play through this thing first? Probably just the domain deck. Deck was the one that was doing the best for us. Let me do domain or otters. Play like 2 games of domain real quick and then queue up. Yeah, be a good night. Hopefully we can make it through the qualifier and be moving along. This hand's medium, but I think we can keep it. We'll play a couple quick games on the ladder, and then we'll hop into the qualifier. The elf? It's always the damn elf. Do not want another Zur. Well, that's about the best start opponent can have. I think I want to be able to hold up, get lost, since we have so many of them. Play tap land next turn. This is unfortunate if we do draw Overlord of the Hauntwoods. We can't cast it now this coming turn. Spinner of Souls. Just going to remove that thing now. Just playing mono green ramp. With the second green source. Do not need another land. Not overly afraid of the elf. Opponent is ramping pretty good. Casting their spells in kind of a strange order. Okay, another land. Little attack for 1. They didn't want to attack. Okay, so I think we're just killing this mainly because we're going to cast Overlord on our turn, so it's going to give them 2 their things that come into play before we can get rid of it. I want the untapped land. We put one of these on the bottom, didn't we? Or we surveilled one in the graveyard, right? Just want to make sure we didn't hit the wrong thing. We're missing black mana for Zur. That's alright. Hey, Trillix, how's it going tonight? Opponent has a boatload of mana. I didn't hit anything off the Smuggler, surprise. See what they have in their hand. Vault-born Tyrant. Okay. I don't know if we're supposed to get rid of that. I think that's probably better than a random draw. I don't think it's better than a random draw by much. Don't think we're blocking this turn. Get Lost is particularly bad against a Vault-Born Tyrant since it comes back into play if we kill it. Yep. Oh! Alright, well, they found the beef. We're gonna get lost the Galta. That's fine. Find another smuggler surprise? Oh, damn. I'll get rid of the giant 12-12 thing we can't deal with. Overlord of the Hauntwoods, pass. I think we want our creatures back to block now. Yes, he did. It told me there's a package that has arrived. I would really like to draw a Sunfall. I think that's the only thing we can draw that is good enough here to save us. If we block like this, drawing Split Up is also decent. Because then their Vault-Born Tyrant will be untapped and we can kill it. Unless leave them with an Overlord of the Hauntwoods. Unboxing stream. It won't be anything super exciting. I think it's a little punch-down thing that Tracy got for her little, like, strange crochet type thing that she's doing. This is not a great draw, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Well, let's make 3 3/3s and make a 6/6. Go. Block, block, block. 6, 10. Oh, alright, well, we're dead. That'll do it. That'll do it. Okay. What do we want here? Doppelgang seems decent. The negates seem decent.
Those Amazon potatoes.
Where'd they put them?
Nowhere. They called me. I'm like, hey, you said the office is closed. Where can I put it? And he's like, oh, we can go and put it in the mailroom thing. I'm like, okay, if you can get in there, it's cool. And then it said attempted delivery.
I say it just told me the package was delivered on the little thingy.
Did it say delivered?
No, I just heard the thing that usually says it's delivered. No unboxing stream. It was not delivered. Only sadness. Only sadness was delivered. We need second island so we can flood pits. Oh, opponent's got turn 1 land rolls again? Lucky. Impending our Overlord. Find a Sunfall. That's great. Oh, they are big ramp, aren't they? I don't see Invasion as Zendikar much anymore. Let's go ahead and tap land. I don't think I want to get lost. We have negate for Smuggler Surprise. Overlord of the Hauntwoods is fine. We can Leyline Binding that one. I feel like they were supposed to attack the Invasion as Zendikar last turn. Try to get a little bit lower. Leyline Binding? I just want to play tap land here so that we can double negate if we need to. Wrath. I don't think I need another Wrath since we have Sunfall. Yeah, this game's over. Opponent agrees. This game is over. No green source, triple overlord. This hand is garbage. This hand is much better. Throw away one of the basic planes. Ah, man. All 3 games, turn 1 Lana Worlds. How good. That doesn't have a Cast Trailblazer. Another Outcast Trailblazer. Yep. So we get an island. I think here we do just split up and kill the untapped creatures. They could have tapped their elf in response. Do not need any more lands. I have enough. Go ahead. Your move, opponent. That was a good draw. Maybe like cast Overlord here to protect this invasion from their Outcast Trailblazer is really good. I don't think I want the tap land. We're not drawing particularly well here, which is unfortunate. Oh, looks like it's Vaultborn Tyrant time. Yeah. That's not great. Gladly will take 4. I would like to be able to attack with my Overlord of the Flood Pits before we Sunfall. If they attacked the invasion, we would have had to block, or else we could draw 3 cards and gain 6 life. Let's go ahead and Sunfall. And pass. Yeah, it's going well, except for the giant 6/6 dinosaurs that keep getting brought into play on our opponent's side. Would you stop it? We could just make a Voltburn Tyrant. I was really hoping to be able to do this for 2, but... I think just copying that and having a 4/4 is worth it. Okay. Yep. That is a 2-mana 12/12. It's also not great for us. It's not what we wanted. It's a time to surprise again. Yes, this is becoming less surprising. Yeah. I think we're getting mono forested to death here, Jet. I think we're super dead. The forests are too strong. Do not think this is enough to save us. This opponent decides not to attack again, which would be nice. Weirdly enough, Voltborn Tyrant is one hell of a magic card. I don't have enough toughness for this. That's the best toughness that can do for me. So technically, it's block there, and you need to block any of these. It doesn't matter. Or technically better to block the thing you don't kill. 6, 10, 14, 20. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Right, that was a little unfortunate. A little unfortunate. Nah, we're just going into the queue with the Otters deck. We're doing it. I'm ready. I'm ready for the Otters to carry us. And or abandon us and make us cry. Hopefully we just dodge the red decks. Should be pretty good against most other things. Can't keep this, unfortunately. Can keep this, but I don't like it. Turn 1, Restless Cottage. Oh, they're playing big green-black? I will match your Up the Beanstalk. Okay. We have enough lands, deck. We're actually good. Enduring Vitality. I think we're supposed to cast Up the Beanstalk. I know we kept a 5-lander with 2 Up the Beanstalks, but I feel like we have drawn a couple more lands than we probably should have at this point in time, statistically speaking. Okay, that was a good draw. That actually does something here, so let's go ahead and just Murder Ball the Glissa. We get another Glissa. Sure. Fine with Liliana. It's not the worst draw in the world, but still not like doing us any favors. Right now we're just spinning our wheels until we can find something to do. It's not great. I have very much mastered drawing lands with it, that's for sure. Not going too bad, though. Go ahead and discard before we show them that we're going to bounce our Glissa back to their hand. I don't think we can let the Glissa... Hold on. We could let the Glissa hit us. Actually, I think we're supposed to let the Glissa hit us. Let them choose what they want to kill. Then we bounce whatever they want to kill back to our hand with the token. That was a really good draw. Okay, okay. Now we have things going on. So, Storm Chaser's talent. So if they want to kill this, then I think I just... torch this and sack this. Analyze the pollen, what does that do for me? So we find a Valley Flood Caller or Questing Druid, I think that's fine. We definitely have plenty of mana here to do whatever we need to do. That is an Aclazotz. Take the 3. I think we put ourselves in an okay spot here. Don't want to say we're in a good spot. I don't think we're in the worst spot either. That's not good. They have 2 removal spells. They can attack for lethal with their Restless Cottage. Okay, just casting Virtue's fine. Have to block. If I don't block, this is only netting me 1 mana. I just need to draw a song. I don't think I'm supposed to block. I think I'm supposed to block. It was not a great draw. Let's pick up. This town ain't big enough. We're not in the greatest of all spots here. They're playing Deadly Cover Up, which is good to know. They picked up another Liliana. If we can find a song, we do just win on the spot, basically. Them keep tapping out. Deadly Cover Up. That sucks. They're going to take our town. That is definitely the correct thing to do. I will gladly discard my Fabled Passage. Drill land. Alright. Yep, you keep casting your threats, and we'll see what we can find. Yep. Alright, opponent tapped out. That's good. We need to draw a song. Come on, song off the top. Give it to me. That's not what I wanted. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can go up to 10 mana this turn. We're definitely rooming something here. Probably supposed to kill the Aclazotz. We can't block it. There's no creatures to bring back with Virtue. Alright. Not dead yet. I mean, I'm assuming they have some Go for the Throats or something in their hand, so we probably just die here, but they don't have... They lost one attacker. We probably can live through this turn. They're casting a Terra Sunder. Well, I have a response to that. We're just dead here. We killed the Glissa. They sack the... Damn it. I got a little unlucky in the mid-game here to draw as many lands in a row as we did. Alright. Definitely want the patch pause. Morale's pretty good here. The Screaming Nemesis is the torches. We're all probably want the Scorching Dragonfires actually. Play a couple torches. We have the Roaring Furnace. Sure, I'm on one patch bomb. The Ghost Vacuums might actually be decent here, too, the more I think about it. Nah, I don't think what he does. I think we're happy where we're at. I don't think we want to draw a Ghost Vacuum most of the time in this matchup. Sand is good. Stop speed. Ending of your life. At your dead. Not much nice to say. Get him with the elk. Sure. So I want to play the untapped land and upgrade the Steaming Sauna, because if they play a Deadly Dispute, or not Deadly Dispute, Deadly Cover-Up, they don't quite have enough to evidence it, so I'm not as worried. But if they did have enough evidence, I want to be able to patch pop formation my own Enduring Vitality, so we'd at least get to put them into play. And we are flooding out again, which is not ideal. That's fine. Ooh, Thunder Trap Trainer is a great one. We're just gonna double up on the Thunder Trap here. That was a phenomenal top deck. I'd like to cast Yield Ral. Go ahead and get rid of the Underlord, or Overlord of the Hauntwoods. They left all their cut downs in? Seems strange to me. And up the Beanstalk, alright. It's fine with me. Keep working on getting our Ral up here. I'll pick up the Patch Paw if I want to. I can pick up Patch Paw, play Patch Paw, and play Enduring Vitality this turn. I think I like that. Next turn we can ult Ral if they don't kill it here. They always have the one left for cut down. They always have the cut down. Alright, we do get to flip our Ral here. So let's go ahead and Roaring Furnace. Opponent says ulted Ral, giving all my things Storm is good enough. Yes, we drew a lot of our Vitalities that game. Like, a lot of them. I think I actually do want this Questing Druid in my deck. This hand's fine. A little annoying we don't have a third land. That was a good draw. But we have an answer to a Glissa, which is like the thing I'm the most scared of. Do you think we're stuck just killing this thing? No, they didn't. True Valley Flood Color. Let's go ahead and up the Beanstalk, draw a card, hopefully it's a land. Alright, deck. See how it is. You give us all of our lands the other two games. You're going to give us no lands this game. Oh, boy. Oh, no. That's out of reach of killing it now. We are going to die the painful death to that Mossborn Hydra. We have 4. This town ain't big enough. So come on, deck. That thing is lethal next turn. Yup. Alright, this town ain't big enough off the top. I guess we can hope they don't have land. Suppose that's where we're at. Damn. Ah, tragic. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing we can do about it. We have, in fact, died to the Mossborn Hydra. That was unfortunate. Don't feel great about that one. Do not feel particularly great about that one. I think we're going to go through again. I think we're just going to play green-black this next time. I like it. Let's do it. Not good if we're playing against Domain or something. If we're playing against Mono Red or even the green-black variants. We've got a pretty decent hand. White-black. That's aggressive. Oh, they're playing all the tapped lands. Hopeless Nightmare. This is a good draw. I'm going to stick our 3-2. What are they doing? I have a strong feeling we're about to get Day of Judgment in for some reason. Very intrigued as to what opponent is doing. Zoraline. Sure. I'd like to kill that one. First, go ahead and destroy the Overlord of the Belmark here. Go ahead. Don't you dare. You leave that Glissa alone. Glissa didn't do anything to you, other than destroy your Overlord of the Bailmerk. I don't know what that one does. Cast a white permanent spells. You can pay 2 life. This effect reduce the amount. Pay. Whenever you cast a white permanent spell, make a 5/5. Okay. Go ahead. I felt like some of those Defilers were actually going to see play, but really none of them ever did. It's just sad. Like, they were kind of cool. That's not the normal room. One normal card leaves your graveyard. Make a 2/2 horror token. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. It's cool, though. Overlord of the Bailmerk. Although it's 4 mana for that to side. It's a lot. So opponent is just... Oh, okay, well, that kills them too. I was going to say, they're just dead to this. It's more fun to kill them this way. This is actually technically 8 damage. Because when this hits them, if they didn't block that way, we can destroy their Overlord of the Bailmerk. They take 2 from this, and they take 3 from the trample damage. Doing good, Cedar. How you doing? Alright, so... Opponent is playing some strange black-white enchantment concoction. So what do we want here? I don't think we want the cut downs. The dresses seem decent. All of these seem decent. It's a lot of things in my deck that I'm bringing in. So what don't we want here? Is this a Land of Worlds matchup or not? I don't think it's a Virtue matchup. Yeah. I do enjoy the Golgari a lot. Big fan of the green-black decks. I do think it is just the best deck to be playing right now if you're trying to win. Not always the most fun thing to be doing, but I do think it is the best thing to be doing. We're good. I can't get into the Dimir deck, though. I've tried multiple times. I just don't like it. I don't know why. I do like the one of Scavenging Ooze. I like the throwback. I just don't know if I want all these Go for the Throats with all of our enchantment removal. I'm okay with cutting a little bit of it. Let's try that. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure the green-black deck's better than Dimir. I think it's close, but... yeah, that is a hell of a magic card. Enduring Curiosity is one heck of a magic card. I don't think we can keep this hand. This hand's fine. Throw our Land of War Wastes away. Kicks ass. It's not great mulliganing to 6 and having your opponent double discard you. It is. It's. I played a lot of Biden Athasa. That was the deck I played back when that card was legal. I played the mono blue devotion deck. And man, if you could have had Enduring Curiosity in that deck, whew. You can imagine Enduring Curiosity and Master of Waves in the same format. Oh man. Goodbye, Glissa. You're not going to be long for this world, but... Oh, if they're stacking a Hopeless Nightmare, I'm pretty happy. Yeah. Oh, that's a good feeling. The Insta-Scoops always feel good. You go, oh, I guess we're done then. The Valgavoth Slayer. Yeah, if you only knew my hand was garbage. Leave my Glissa alone. Please. I just want to smack you with it and draw a card. Okay, that's fine. I think now I'm just drawing a card and playing a Mosswood Dread Knight. I really like Hopeless Nightmare. I think the card is really good. I kind of like what they're doing. I like the idea of what they're doing. A bunch of removal spells that are permanent, so you get them back with Zorline, and then, like, Overlord of the Belmark to throw them in the graveyard. I think we're leaving the Land of Werewolves in our hand to discard to the Hopeless Nightmare. Yep. The best feeling. I lost my mouse up on my other monitor. There we go. This is non-land permanent, right? Non-land permanent value 3 or less. Okay. I'd like to attack with my critters. Cannot be correct to block with that thing, right? There's no way that's correct. I think, yeah, Zorline is really good. This is surprising to me. Do they have, like, a Surge of Salvation? Well, I don't know what that does. Hexprint turn of Gifts is promised. Permanents you control also gain indestructible until end of turn. Okay. Sure. You got me. I was definitely not expecting the Dawn's Truce. In fact, you could have told me they had that in their hand and I would not have known what it did. We're going to kill that in response. Yes. Opponent's like, you know what? I'm never getting lost again. I'm surprised they aren't just playing Surge of Salvation. That card's just like, just everything that card does but better, right? You and permanents you control gain hexproof. I guess, does Surge do all your permanents? Because it gives him hexproof. Surge of Salvation. You and permanents you control gain hexproof until end of turn. Prevent all damage that would be done by blue or by black or red sources would deal damage to creatures you control this turn. That's got to be better than that card, right? I guess this gives Indestructible and Surge doesn't, but I don't know if Indestructible is super relevant right now. Well, it's attack for 10. I think I'm supposed to eat the Hopeless Nightmare. Go ahead. I'm going to gain life and pass. No, it's permanence. Surge does all your permanents. For hexproof. And it gives you hexproof. I guess Truce also gives you hexproof, but Surge gives your enchantments hexproof too, if that's something you're interested in. Yeah, that's true. Well, we got one win. Onward. Hopefully we can just make it through on this one. It would be very nice. Then we might try some arena or some winner boxes. I think card for card, the Dimir or the Golgari deck is better. I think the cards inherently are more powerful in Golgari. I think that, like, obviously, Enduring Curiosity, I think, is better than any one card in the Golgari deck. But I think all the other cards in the Dimir deck are a little bit worse than your average cards in the Golgari deck. I think it's easier to win a disjointed game with the green-black deck than it is with the blue-black deck. Yeah, it would be nice to have something that does that, like a 2-mana exile all creature you control until end of turn. I think this hand's fine. It's pretty slow, but it technically has everything we need. And we're on the play. Yeah, that's why I think it's better. I think that this is just a better pile of Magic cards than the Dimir deck is. Oh, no. The Toadstool Admirer. We're going to get Bogles. Supposed to Glissa. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Bogles is a choice. A choice that I'm afraid of. Okay, so we get a duress before we decide what we want to do here, which is nice. Alright, what you got, opponent? Second Glissa is pretty good against what opponent's doing. Yep, that is a Guardian of Nubenalia. When you were supposed to make a 6/6. No, nope, we do not need David Cornett. Never. Never again. While we're at it, let's go ahead and put Geist of St. Traft back in standard so we can really put the pants on the man and attack. We have Angelic Destiny. We can just go back to that standard format where that happened a fair bit. I mean, we block with the demon. It forces them to discard a card, right? Oh, I forgot what Enlist did. This just takes 7. I missed that card too. I really like Geist of St. Traft. Card's really sweet. Sure, go for the throat. Oh yeah, no order run would be fantastic right now. I wish we had some in our deck. Uh-huh. Same. I was the one casting those spells, though. I was a huge fan of Thragtusk and Huntmaster. I played so much of those cards. Yep. Still dies. You have to discard your last card, and then we can Maelstrom Pulse to kill them both. I think I'm supposed to hold. So this has ward 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm just supposed to kill this. First, second Maelstrom Pulse, pretty good. Pulse this, yes. Go to 6, go to 5. Unless they draw an untapped land, then we die. Oh, Audacity kills us too. Damn it. It was a great format. I do miss that format. Gix Command is great. Anoint with Afflictions are fantastic. Honestly, cutdowns don't seem that good. I don't think I want the Duresses either. Terra Sunders seem fine. The Pulse seems great. Aclazot seems great. Virtues are great. Holy Annex doesn't seem particularly good. Ah, 61 cards. What am I doing? Good old Swag Tusk. I'm honestly kind of surprised I didn't put Thrag Tusk in Foundations. I think that would have been a sick card to have in Foundations. Love Thrag Tusk. Hey, Birthing Pod's great. I love Birthing Pod. Yeah, no, I don't hate Nowhere to Run. I actually think that card probably is worth playing some number in most lists. Although, if we had more Anoint with Afflictions, I'd be happy too. This hand's fine. Hopefully I don't get Bogles to death again. Ah, it's always with the Toadstool Admirer. Unbeatable Toadstool Admirer. Liliana the Veil would also be a pretty good card on our board if we had it. Optimistic Scavenger, sure. I'll block. I'm not afraid. Gix is a good draw. I think we just want to hold back the Mosswood Dread Knight here. That way if they have a Sheltered by Ghosts, we can block with our Mosswood Dread Knight. Ethereal Armor. It says ward like 7 million, right? Yeah, it does. Pulse is Sheltered by Ghosts. What did I play during cons? Oh, I played Rally the Ancestors during cons. I was a Rally the Ancestors kind of guy. Fuck, dude. Yeah, the Aetherworks Marvel decks. Those decks are super annoying. We have to draw a card and try to hit a land. We need to hit 5th land for Gix command, so let's draw a card, hopefully hit an untapped land. Ah, we didn't. We're just dead. That's unfortunate. Glissa, pass. Why not? Why not have a 3rd Sheltered by Ghosts? That was unfortunate. Alright, back in. Yeah, Shelter by Ghost really good. Really, really good. Sand's okay. Hopefully draw a good 3-drop to play on turn 2. That counts. Annex. I'll offer the trade. I am okay with trading Land War Elves. We're drawing 2 cards a turn. I want to see if we get our card draw here, if they have a Terrace Hunter or something for our Unholy Annex. Okay. We're still killing their Land War Elves here, regardless. It is unfortunate we don't get a free draw here, though. At least we got 1 card out of our Unholy Annex. That sucks. Them having Mosswood Dread Knight is very bad for us. I would like a Mosswood Dread Knight. That's like the same thing. Sure. My hand's trash. Yeah, Terrace Hunter's real good against Enduring Curiosity. That's why there's 3 of them in my sideboard. Oh, it deserves it. Enduring Curiosity deserves to die. Card's too good. Yeah, we are finding the lands, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll be taking the punch to the face. I'm sorry, Glissa. I'm gonna offer you his tribute. Ah! What deck are you playing? They're bringing the authorities in against? The difference between having a Maso Dread Knight and not having Maso Dread Knight in the mirror is big. Such a good pressure threat. That is an Archfiend to the Dross. Oh yeah, I don't think that Authority of the Council is good against either of those decks. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a great choice. I would like to draw a Ritual Chamber. Okay, okay. Alright, we're cooking now. That wasn't good. I don't think I'm supposed to murder that thing yet. They're at least constrained on mana a little bit, which is nice. We're not. Now that we found a Restless Cottage, it's a little bit better. Another Dread Knight. It is really good against Herber's Forge. Specifically very good against Herber's Forge. I mean, I'm just going to block that thing. Sure. Scavenging Ooze, what if I mean, I'm dead if they have a removal spell, but I don't think I have anything else I can do here. I think this is like gives us the best opportunity to try to win this game. Nah, I don't think Outer Ball's Antics worth it. No, there's like no room in that list. It's so tight. It's hard enough to like deal with what you already have in the deck. Their own Glissa. Man. Yeah, we're just dead. That sucks. Opponent had a few more spells than we did. Unfortunate for us. I'm gonna have to just block with my Glissa. Unfortunately. Yeah, that's the draw 2. Costs 1 less if you control an otter. Otter Ball Antics is. I don't mind Virtue. I think I do want the Duresses. Scavenging is particularly great. I don't think I want a bunch of Terra Sunders. Actually, I might just not even want these Anoint the Afflictions. Yeah, it was a rough game. We did not have very good draws there in the mid game. I think we kept like a defensible hand. It was definitely on the low side of power, but I think we keep that hand probably almost 100% of the time, especially in the dark. 2 removal spells in a land whirl, 4 lands. Just definitely not the best hand in the world, but oh, geez, I was wrong. I thought that was the draw 2 one. I still don't think that card's playable either. If it was an instant, maybe. 3-2, go. Yeah, Floodcaller, like, that definitely can't be the justification for a card being okay in the deck, because it's good with Floodcaller in play, because Floodcaller makes all your cards really good. And usually if you untap with your Floodcaller, you win the game 80% of the time, because deck is just sweet. That is a Mosswood Dread Knight. I think I'm supposed to pressure and play Unholy Annex. That's what I'm supposed to do. Try to get us to a 4th land. Because if all they do this turn is just buy back their Mosswood Dread Knight, I think that's a win for us. The deck is really fun. It's definitely the most fun deck I've played in Standard. The Season to Even Cod deck's really cool, too. I'm a big fan of weird combo decks. You get a go for the throat, opponent. Alright, so they chose to keep their Mosso Dread Knight. And we chose not to draw land. I think we're supposed to try to draw land. Damn it. Okay, deck. Come on now. We can stop doing this to us at any point in time, please. Well, at least they're just drawing cards and not applying pressure. I'd have been much more afraid if they would have, like, double Mosso Dread Knight this turn, but I guess they might not have had another green. They have double go for the throat. I think we're just casting double Mosso Dread Knight. Definitely not just casting Shieldred into double go for the throat. Not quite that crazy. Ah, yes, the combo decks that are just A plus B win the game. I like this Healy Fellow Arcardian deck. The deck was sweet. That's right. We got a prettier deck, so that means we won before the game even started. I will block with both of my creatures. Okay. I think we're supposed to kill this. Another Mosso Dread Knight. We're just getting hemorrhaged by not drawing lands here. I do have a problem where I really like cosmetics in this game. It's a problem I have in every game that I play. It's not a good problem to have. I agree. I hope it does make a comeback. I'm a huge fan of Paper Standard, as I'm shuffling a Paper Standard deck in my hands while I'm playing on Magic Arena. Okay, they have their own Unholy Annex now. For the love of God, give me a land, man. Untapped lands. Suppose we're just on Duress and Glissa. They have their own Shieldred. It's so bad for us. Yeah, it's hard when you're trying to play free for play or free to play. It makes it really, really hard to get the fancy looking cards. Yeah, Magic's not cheap. It is not a cheap hobby. That's true. Standard paper standard's actually in a pretty good spot for price, I think, or compared to any of the formats for sure. Mm-hmm. Was there data run on Holy Annex here? That's not. That's pretty cheap. 65 bucks for the whole deck. Yeah, legacy cards are not cheap, and commander, because I mean, even one of everything is not cheap. Depends on what you're building in standard. Shieldred's really expensive, but like you can build the whole teamer flood color deck for everything, and it's like 200 bucks. This deck, if you're not playing Shieldred, playing one of the regular or reversions of that, I think it's like right around there too. Actually, it looks like this. If you're not playing Screaming Nemesis, the whole teamer deck is 100 bucks. It just depends on what you want to play. The Dimir mid-range deck's really expensive because it plays Shieldred, and During Curiosity is getting kind of pricey. Kaito's not cheap. Fairy Mastermind's expensive. No, never. Not unless they reprint it into the ground. I am just stuck playing Shieldred and hoping we don't die. Or hoping it doesn't die. It's not a good hope, but it's, I think, the best hope we have. Yeah, Shieldred's in Dominaria. It's going to rotate out of Standard. Thank goodness. Oh, we're just dead on board. Forgot about the Soulstone Sanctuary. They could also animate the Restless Cottage. Yeah, we're super dead. Super dead. I don't think it will. Shieldred really hasn't seen that much Standard play. It's really seen more play in Eternal formats than in Standard. I don't think it'll drop much past 50 bucks. I don't know if it'll even drop to 50. It honestly might not drop at all. We're sitting at, what, 80 bucks right now? Ish. $100? Holy cow. Never mind. want to do one more run on this. I'm trying to decide what deck I want to play through. I think we're going to... I think we're going to try the mono white deck for one run. Not going to do the Dimir. I do not have fun playing that deck. It's going to very much frustrate me. Mid-range is usually just... It means that you're not quite an aggro deck, not quite a control deck. You're just kind of playing the middle of the field, trying to survive with, like, cheap removal spells, but also have, like, a decent high-end. Alright, I'm going to use a restroom really quick, but our next run through is going to be with this deck. If this doesn't go through, we're going to play Temur Otters, and then we'll stop blasting gems to bits. Yeah, more or less. Kind of what you would expect from, like, a normal standard deck. I'm going to use a restroom real quick before we start this next round, but this is the deck we're going to play through the next shot with. All right, round 4 or 3, 4 or 3. How many? I don't know how many times we've done this, but yeah, Huntmaster's Fells or Siege Rhino are definitely like the cards I think of when I think of a mid-range deck. Like, good sized creature does exactly what I do. Gain life, burn a little bit. Hand's a little slow, but I think it's reasonable. Ah, the Heartfire Hero. That was a good time. Rival Master was a good card. Green Dinos. I find that more like a rampy shell. Yeah, Golgari is a very good example of mid-range. Alright, show me the rage. They always have it. I was looking to draw Sunfall next turn. Nemi. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gain 2. Alright, show me the money. 1 Sunfall, please. Damn. I guess we're just casting Enduring Innocence. Draw 2 cards, see what we get. Soul Partition's not bad. Can work with that. What did you draw, opponent? To make this the right attack. I mean, we die to, like, actual any spell, right? Come on. Give it to me. Give me that Sunfall right off the top, please. Damn it. I don't even know if it wants Sunfall most of the time in this matchup. I think Authority is better. I think on average, just our spot removal spells will carry us through. We just didn't draw very many of them that game. They're not going to overextend into our wraths anyway. Down on white. Lay down arms that one. I think sticking Enduring Innocence is worth it here. Okay, I think it hits for 3. Make a lifelink critter and pass. Please don't kill me. This is our first match with it. We would have handily won the last game if we drew a Sunfall. But I think even here we're in a pretty decent spot. Take 2. So here we're definitely just going to get lost the Screaming Nemesis. But so far it's performing alright. I think we're supposed to jump this, get our 3 life, and Carrot Cake plus Authority of the Council. Another Get Lost is great. That's right. 1 lander never punished, 4 lander always punished. Yeah, I agree. I do think it's going to suffer. Maybe they'll give us Path to Exile. I mean, yeah, I'm not blocking, so... You get to murder an Archangel Elspeth. Another Screaming Nemesis. I'll gain my 2 life. Thank you. Let's go ahead and gain our life here. Caretaker's Talent's fine. We haven't drawn a card for this yet, so let's go ahead and make it lifelinker. Just reprint swords, that's right. Give us swords to plowshares again. Just one time. I am not blocking that. Yep, that checks out. I'm not surprised this is happening to us. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We don't quite have lethal with our tokens, but we can make them massive and still get lost. So I think that's what we're supposed to do. Till 1 goes to 4. That's fine. It is nice. Crystal Barricade's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know if it would be. That's why I think it would probably be safe to put that card in the standard. I think the drawback is big enough that I don't know if it would be, like, good or not. I think it would definitely see play, but I don't know how good it would actually be. I have to triple block. That is not the choice I would have made if I was opponent. Yeah, Assassin's Trophy didn't really see much play when it was in Standard last time either. The drawback is just really big. I think it would see play, but I don't know how great it would be. I think it's definitely like, I don't know if it'd be a full 4 of in every deck. I think it would definitely see some play though. I don't think it'd be like a busted removal spell. I don't think this hand is good enough. I think this hand is much better. So I want to take this hit, and then I want to also smite that thing. Oh, it didn't stop? Why didn't it stop where I wanted it to stop? There should be a stop after damage, but before the end of combat, so I could smite their thing. That's really bad. Arena doesn't let you do that? That's cute. God, that sucks. That's, like, really bad for us. We desperately needed that. It shouldn't. That should still be a stop after damage, but before the end of combat. I don't think that's a step that was, like, removed, was it? I thought new combat just changed how you assign damage. I didn't think it removed that, like, after combat block, or after combat step. I know, right? That's the last thing I want to do. Bez is a good one. I need to find a way to get that stupid Heartfire here out of play. That's the thing. I'd like to smite that. Hopefully don't second Monstrous Rage. Take 4. The Swifty Sphere. Okay. So we did that deliberately. Instead of playing our land to draw a card, I think it's better for us to play to get the treasure so we can sack our carrot cake. I think that's better. I really hope that Monstrous Rage gets the axe at some point in time in Standard. I think that is the card that sets the mono red deck to being just a little bit too good. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. Sack this, draw a card, gain a life, or gain 3 life. Do not want a basic plains. Well, that went fairly well, actually. Not really sure why they put the Wicked Roll token on my Beza. Hey, there's Herberus Forge. That's a good magic card. Play it. Play the Forge. Play the Forge. I think I'm supposed to murder that thing. Just take my 4 damage and say, so be it. Screaming Nemesis is not particularly good for us. Let's make a token. Carrot Cake's a good draw. Let's go ahead and Carrot Cake, draw a card. Caretaker's Talent's pretty good. I think I want a Carrot Cake now to just get as much light. Actually, we want to do it on their. We want to do it on their upkeep so we get to draw another card. But I think we want to gain our life before they get a chance to put the Screaming Nemesis in play and shoot it so that we can't gain life anymore. Lay Down Arms is good. I'm fairly comfortable being at 14 life. I think we can probably win this game at 14 life. So we're going to be a little less than that after they shock their thing. Well, they have to lightning strike it. That's good for us. We are at 11, so we do have to be a little careful of that, but I think we're in a pretty decent spot here. Yes, the aggro Convoke deck will be toast when rotation happens. They lose their best card, which is Night Errant Eos. Gleeful Demolition's also, like, pretty important. Sir Ginger. We do have a lot of sets before rotation. We got a Final Fantasy set before rotation. I'm so excited for the Final Fantasy set. I've been pumped since they announced it a long time ago. I agree. I also should have bought my Screaming Nemesis. I'm very upset that I did not. I made an error. This hand is fine. We can't exile anything with Lay Down Arms ever, but we have double Carrot Cake, so I think we're good. Bring it on home. Well, we're here to kill things as they come into play. Good old-fashioned luck. I mean skill. Yes, definitely skill. 100% skill-based. Just go start buying cases of Duskmourn. And not a bad set to buy packs of, though. In all reality, it's got a lot of pretty decently expensive cards. Later on Arms is fine. I don't need another Beza. Vagabos, I think like $20, I think. Oh, Kaito time, huh? During Innocence is a good draw. Let's get rid of that thing. It's $15 for Valgaboth, it looks like. For a regular art Valgaboth. All the Overlords are decently priced. I think the Bread one's the cheapest one. But other than that, all the Overlords are like decent things to draw or get out of there. Red Overlord's only $4 or $3. Shieldred. This is on CMC, right? It is. Those will just play Beza. Gain for life, draw card. Soul Partition's a good one. Yeah. $4 packs would feel good. just a pass? I think I'm supposed to murder this thing. Or get lost. Sonic inflation. Not much we can do about that one. But that's if we had enough white sources to lay down arms that thing, but we do not. Yeah, my mana base not making me happy right now. In fact, making me very sad is what it's doing. Mm-hmm. I don't think I want that one. Sunfall's not the worst. It's not great. That damn cat, the enduring curiosity. So curious. It is a good kitty. Yeah, it does come into play tapped a lot, which is a little annoying, but I think the card is still pretty powerful. It's really good in like the mid-range offs where you need the extra mana. Go ahead. They're drawing enough cards that I don't really care if they draw a million cards, because it doesn't really matter. They're going to get to do whatever is best for them at pretty much every point in time for the rest of this game. We're just constraining them by lands. They can only make one land drop a turn, so at most they can only use so much mana. Ooh, a Retro Lily? That'll be really pretty. That'll probably be expensive. Go for it. You draw your 6 cards. See if I care. Yes, they are not standard legal. They're just doing those kind of remasters. They don't want another Enduring Curiosity? Cowards. That's fine with me. Beza. Do I want to stick another Caretaker's Talent, or do I want to hold Get Lost? Probably just want to hold and Get Lost. Sure. $25 cards left. I think it's purely reprints. I don't think they, in the last 2 remastered sets, they printed any new cards. I don't think they printed anything in Time Spiral Remastered or in Dominaria Remastered. I don't think. Or Ravnica Remastered. Okay, I thought so. I was pretty sure it was all reprints. Yeah, new arts, new frames for sure. Draw your 1,000,000 cards, opponent. I think I can just deck them, right? None of these are May abilities. They're gonna have to, like, exile their own Enduring Curiosity. So I want to create a 1/1 in response to that. Oh yeah, we got all the tokens, and they are in a dangerous, dangerous spot over there. Yep, I got 8. You draw 4. They got 10 cards left in their deck. Soul Partition this one. Go to 6. Sunfall. Alright, Soul Partition this. I'm supposed to Soul Partition that. Shieldred. 4, 5, 6, 7. Trying to decide I'm supposed to kill one of the bats. We have plenty of blockers for the ground creatures. I could have kept a bunch of cut downs. So 6. I think we're supposed to pass. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I think I'm supposed to let the shield resolve. The Get Lost saves us from a Kaito, which would be lethal otherwise. Block like that. They have 7 cards left in their deck. So they do this, then we kill. We get to Get Lost in response. Doesn't matter what we kill. They're going to draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards. They're going to have 1 card left in their deck. We have to Get Lost this one. We do die to the Shieldrick, so we have to draw the cards to get the stupid Fairy Mastermind to go, which is really unfortunate. The problem is we don't get to draw the cards because the Shelly's going to kill us. Well, never mind. Never mind. We can make this work, I think. Because we can kill him with the shield trigger on the stacks. Will be the or I think we can do this. Make this work. So we draw our card. This trigger on the stack. We need to draw another card. We draw. Shield your trigger goes on the stack. Ah! They get to stack their triggers. Damn it. We have no instant way to gain life. That's super sad. That's so unfortunate. I don't think this is a matchup we want Jace. That was a rough game. To do with you. Well, I can't keep that hand. That hand's much better. Let's do it. Probably ditch the soul partition. Just to watch me blade. To my avenue. Ah, the bat. We found the deepest of the cavern bats. Your move, opponent. Kaito time? Just to watch me. Well, let's go ahead and crack into the Kaito. These Sunken Citadels are not doing us any favors with lay down arms again. We can't lay down arms, kitty cat. We can exercise it, though. There's the old bat. Should probably stack that into the face. Go ahead and draw a card. Yeah, it's not coming as well. There's either that or it was going to be the 2-drop draw card guy, so I was definitely just cool with waiting there. Let's go ahead and just beat down, I suppose. Enduring Innocence. Go ahead. Enduring Curiosity. I think I'm just supposed to make a treasure token and draw a card here. I guess making a fish might be better. I think the treasure token's better than the fish. Nah, we're gonna make a fish. We're gonna make a fish. Final answer, we're making a fish. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The fish can block. Having the treasure is nice, though, also, because it allows us to have a better chance of getting Virtue of Loyalty down. So they're just chump blocking this, trying to exercise it on our turn. Take one. Let's go ahead and exercise the Curiosity. Try to, at least. I would like to send the beatdowns in. Opponent probably has another Enduring Curiosity, because why wouldn't they? No? Okay, that's good. Let's just go ahead and Beza. We have a redundant Beza if this one gets countered. If they counter, it means they're not putting an Enduring Curiosity into play. Okay, fine with that. A little annoying to get tagged by a mana leak this time of the game, but... Four, five, six, seven. Interesting. Beza? How do you feel about big old Beza? Well, I'm not letting my Enduring Innocence get tagged by a Phantom Interference, so let's just Carrot Cake and pass. Caretaker's talent's great. Yeah, Sunken Citadel's not performing particularly great at this point in time. Beza down. Yes. Always the Enduring Curiosity. My car waiting for my... Give me untapped land, please. Please. Thank you. We've become the beatdown deck. We have stuck enough little rabbits. We should be good enough here. You're in a pretty bad spot here, opponent. Yeah, it's kind of what I figured. I say you're in a pretty rough one. The blue-black deck is not built to come out of that spot. Yeah, those decks don't usually play Deadly Cover-Up. And if they do, they're not bringing it in against us. See if we can get game 3. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hey, Scoot, how are you doing tonight? I'm doing good. Jason, I think, is mainly for the mirror and for domain. I think those are pretty much the only times we're ever bringing Jason. We're doing pretty good. Just trying to see if we can't sneak into the qualifier event tomorrow. So far, we're 1-0 with this deck. Going to game 3 against the blue-black mid-range deck. There's a lot of removal. Does the Sunfall? I think this is fine. We're on the mulligan. Or on the draw, I mean. Not the mulligan. Opponent does only have 7 minutes left on their clock, which is relevant information. Well, good. At least you're doing pretty well. Tired isn't always the greatest, but start of the weekend, if you don't have to work on the weekend at least. Hit me. There's a Preacher of the Schism. I think I'm just supposed to get lost this and then exercise the Preacher? Oh, it's power 4 greater. I guess we could soul partition it then. It's power. It's always toughness. Right now they're sitting at 7 minutes and 16 seconds left. I think we want a carrot cake this turn. I think that's better than running out Beza. I don't think we want to get lost. There's the Enduring Curiosity. I'm really hoping that they just, like, slam Preacher of the Schism this turn. Like, land Preacher would be great for us. Definitely not letting him draw a card. Damn. Don't want another Beza. Soul Partition's a good draw. Let's go ahead and tag the Enduring Curiosity. Pass. Want to hold this back so if they have another Enduring Curiosity, we have a blocker. Yep. Yeah, I really thought it was toughness. I mean, most white effects like that are toughness. I don't see a whole lot of power ones. Put it into play. Oh, that's a Spyglass Siren. Kind of hoping they counterspell this. That's kind of why I'm doing this. So that we can hopefully undrop and Sunfall. We don't get the Preacher, but we get to put ourselves in about as good of a spot as we can. Oh, that was a damn good draw. Alright, they're out of cards and we have a Beza. Alright, Beza, it's time to go to work. I will take 4. Well, you mulled over some actual decent cards. Rude. We're just going to pick up Enduring Innocence and make 2 1/1s. We have an Indestructible Enduring Innocence. Yes, the Indestructible Sheep of Doom. It is so good. Unstoppable. Yes, it can definitely still be anointed, which is usually the preferred method that the blue-black deck kills it anyway, but... not exactly what we wanted. Let's attack with these two. We did a lot of, like, really powerful draws. Yeah, exactly. If we had a flood port, we'd be in a really good spot. Basic plains is basically the same thing. It's incredibly rude. I wish we were the deck with the flood port in play. Caretaker's Talent would be an incredible draw. Beza would be great. There's not really a reason to transform it yet. So right now, if we transform it, it's just going to get eaten by the thing. Like, if they play enough threats that we want a Sunfall, so we're not attacking with it anyway. I don't really see a reason to transform this thing yet. Now we'll transform it because we're going to attack. The reason we didn't transform it before is we weren't planning on attacking with it. Alright, make another fish. Makes sense. We're also not constrained on mana at all. Yep. That does happen. I think I'm supposed to exercise this. I'm going to sack one of your tokens in response. I'm okay with that. We're still going to get him for 4. Put him to 7. Take it. Draw another Enduring Curiosity. Oh, a Kaito. Okay. Alright, lose our Sunfall. They still have a Reef. I can't animate the Reef anymore, so that's good. If we draw any removal spell for the bat, we can kill the Kaito. Could also just draw Sunken Citadel. That's a thing, too. That sucks. It is unfortunate that we drew all of these lands but never drew a Fountain Port. Yeah, we're real unfortunate we haven't hit a port. If we would hit a port earlier, I think this game would have been like a pretty easy win. That's also not the worst draw in the world. That's 2 scries and 3 life. I don't want that. Sure. 4, 5, 6, 7. Save that boss. Take it. Well, they only have 57 seconds left. Oh, we're going to die to the Flyers because we can't deal with it. That's sad. We don't have any Sunfalls left either. That's pretty good. I don't think it's good enough. Yeah, if we'd run this down earlier, I think we would have won. Yeah, if only we could. I don't think we have it quite enough to force them to time out. If we turn this into threats, they have to block? No, they might just do it to themselves. Well, all right. We take those, chat. We take those wins. I had a blast. Not sure what opponent was deciding to do there, but it is. That's exactly right. Play into your outs. Opponent timed out. Thank you for the follow, Toasty. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're having a good night. That's true. We did. We have very relevant information at the start of that game. This hand is perfectly acceptable. Oh no. I don't think we're supposed to just murder the Hired Claw right away. Yep, timed out with lethal on board. I'll take it. That was a very aggressive hand you've got going there, opponent. That's exactly what we wanted to see. Hopefully we can find ourselves a land this turn. I just want to land. Oh, that's a land. We're keeping it. Don't know if it's going to matter, but... Well, Screaming Nemesis is fucking bad for us. Alright, critter down. So we can lay down arms, the Heartfire Hero, crack our Carrot Cake. Gain 3, we'll have a blocker. Dead to Monstrous Rage, but that's pretty darn normal. I don't want that. Yes, opponent sure does. We do not have a great hand. Oh, found a mountain. 3, 4. Ah, come on, deck. All right. Nah, Shuffler has not been very nice to us. Season's fine. I don't want all the Sunfalls. Yes. We are... I'm always dead to Monster Rage, it feels like. It's like, well, if they have a Rage, we're just super dead. Why? We do have 5 1-mana spells. Much better. Okay. No, this hand is so much better. Beautiful. Yeah, I can't do it. I'm too afraid. Do want to murder that one. We have a lay down arms to kill a Screaming Nemesis if they have one for next turn. Because this turn we're definitely just casting the Caretaker's Talent. We just need to find something that makes a token so we can start getting it going. Oh, I get bitten by it all the time. I do like myself a good 1-land hand. Another Emberheart Challenger. That was probably the best draw, because it also allows us to lay down arms. I'm pretty okay with the land here. Give me that life. Yeah, I don't think opponent is very happy with how we're doing here. That gets me too. Keep 4-lane hand, never draw 5th land, die with Aclazotz in hand, or something cool. They didn't want the Witch Doctor's Frenzy? Cowards. Beza draws us a card. It's pretty good. Alternatively, we make a 1/1. I think we're supposed to do this. Sunfall's fine. They probably don't. I think we'll be in a pretty good spot to land this Beza next turn. Actually, we probably just Sunfall now. I'll take my chump. That block Beza is actually just truly incredible here. Beza draws us 2 cards. Gains us 4 life. It's not the best, but it's really good against Screaming Nemesis, so I don't think we can cut it. And also resetting the counters on the Heartfire Hero is pretty nice. Then it's time I disappear. Yes. Getting your own Bez is really nice, too. Alright, that game went well for us. That is the question. Can we survive being on the draw? Question as old as time. It's supposed to be. But Mono Red can still just absolutely crush us. Man. This hand's like cute and all, but I don't know if it's actually good. I think this hand has to be, like, keepable. Sure does. It sure does, Dynamonstrous Rage. I thought that was an Emberheart Challenger. I was gonna, or not Emberheart Challenger, a Manifold Mouse, and I was gonna cry. This hand's also really bad against Stud. Manifold Mouse. We definitely want 4th land. There it is. The Manifold Mouse of Terror. Stop casting creatures, please. Enduring Innocence. Fucking nether manifold mouse? I hate my life. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, they could have killed us in the Monstrous Rage last turn. I don't think it matters. I think we're just dead this turn, but... yeah. Damn it. I get it, opponent. You had all the things. All the Monstrous Rages. We're gonna do it again. What do I want to play? What do I want to play? What do I want to play? Do you want to go back in with Mono White? Do you want to go in with the Enduring deck? Flood Caller? Alright, I'm down. Do you want to play the black version, though? There's a lot of red floating around, I think. I'll probably just stick with the normal version. I do think I want a third song, though, over... main deck Scorching Dragonfire. Trying to decide if I want to get rid of the Screaming Nemesis also. I like Ral. A lot of the lists don't play Ral, but I've had a lot of success with it, and I think the card's really good. Just making sure I haven't missed any sweet tech that's come out for this, or that's came out for this deck that I have not seen. Nah, I want another removal spell on the sideboard for the mono red matchup. Instead of this, 2 Scorching Dragonfires. Let's try that. Alright. All right, we're gonna. This will be the next deck we try in there. I'll use the restroom real quick before we start, and then we'll run through another round and see what happens. Thanks everyone for watching. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're having a good night. Back at it again. Get ourselves a good song to start this round off with. What do we want? What do we want? Banger. Do you think we just want to go find another land now? Mono red again? That's not a good matchup for us. I do think we're on Murder Critter into Enduring Vitality. Go ahead. Yes, the best part about playing like any deck that's not well known is those kind of effects. Being able to, your opponent makes like a judgment call they wouldn't have made if they knew exactly what you were doing. Wrath at the wrong time or kill the wrong key linchpin creature for your deck. Oh, jeez. I've seen a lot of people boarding in Ghost Vacuums in spots that didn't really make a whole lot of sense. I'm not going to block this turn because I don't want to get completely blown out by Monstrous Rage. That was the risk. Oof. Was a bold choice for them to do. Alright, so we get attack for 3. Play a Thunder Trap. Second Torch is, like, the nuts good. We're in about as good of a position as we can be in at this point in time. Especially because the opponent knows about one Torch of the Tower. So they can do something like this. We still take 3, but... or 5, I guess. Let's cast this, see what we find. Found a song. That's interesting. Let's pass here. As an Emberheart Challenger, really hoping they'll have another or have a Monstrous Rage again. Please don't have another Monstrous Rage. I'm very okay with this. Those are not the droids. That wasn't a bad draw. I think that's the best we can do for this matchup. Oh, yeah, you're probably right. Forgot about that. Yeah, getting game 1 against Mono Red is huge, especially for a deck that's not very good against Mono Red most of the time. I can't keep this hand. It would be phenomenal if we had even just a green source so we could go find a red. This hand's fine. Throw one of the Analyze Apollons back. Good call on that. Kind of forgot that that was that's the tag that they usually use. The Lizard. I'll take the dose. No blocks. Pump up the Hired Claw. Manifold Mouse, okay. We drew a Nemi. That's pretty good. I think we just Nemesis now. Shows trample as the option, huh? Okay. I'm gonna shoot my otter. Okay. Found fourth land. It's pretty good. Let's go ahead and Thunder Trap. That was a really good draw. We can't get second red or would it take torch to have 2 torches? It's time to torch the tower. That is a Heartfire hero. Bring it. Alright, don't kill me. Ah, we got it. All right. That was a close one. That was a close one. We did draw really well those matches, but I'll take it. No blue source, huh? This is better. I'll throw the mountain back. Again? I really hope they put the rest of the Verges out soon. Sooner rather than later. I hope they are. Really hope they are. Yep. Oh, I hate the Screaming Nemesis. Card is so hard for us to beat. a really good draw. Song for one. Fight this. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, if I would have songed for... I think if I would have bushwhacked, I had lethal here, right? Did I fuck that up? One less. 7, 13, 14, 15, 16. No, I would have been 1 point off still. Eleven. Yeah, we lost the attack vitality. Yeah, I think we made a mistake here. I think we're gonna get punished for it too. Yeah, we die. We made an error there. We should have held back the bushwhack and then fought in combat, I think is what we're supposed to do. I got way too aggressive thinking I had lethal and I was 1 point off. Miscounted. I thought I had lethal, but I was 1 point off. Should have just bought back the bushwhack. Attacked with everything left at vitality, and then we could have used the bushwhack to untap our creatures. I like this song a lot. It's actually like it was the first Metallica album I bought, which is a terrible album in general, but I do like this song a lot. I think it stands fine. Definitely, like, if we were on the draw, I don't think we could keep it, but on the play, I think it's okay. This curve is really tough to beat. Torch Tower is a really good draw. That was probably the best draw on our deck. Now we gotta go Storm Chaser's Talent. Bushwhack. Fight. Torch the Heartfire Hero. Oh, Frantic is a good one too. Yep, I forgot about that song. You gonna give it the Hasties and attack? Sure. That's fine. No blocks. Hit me. Let's stick our Nemi. Attack for 1. Go ahead. Sure. I will, in fact, block the Hired Claw. Bolt him. Let's go ahead and just Storm Chaser Talent, attack. We have a Scorching Dragonfire to kind of protect ourselves here. Another blue source would be nice, so we can this town hit big enough and recast Storm Chaser's Talents would be nice.
Are you gonna wear a hoodie with a jersey, or are you gonna wear just like a t-shirt or a jersey and a big plaid jacket?
I'm just gonna wear a jersey and my big plaid jacket. There's the Nemi. Definitely I'm just supposed to take this first hit from Nemesis for sure. I think I'm supposed to Scorching Dragonfire the Nemesis. No, I'm not. I'm supposed to just this town ain't big enough hit. Scorching Dragonfire this thing. That's an Emberheart Challenger. This is why we left back one of these Otters, so that if they played a critter that got haste, we could block it with that after we bounce the Screaming Nemesis. That's fine. I would like to bounce those two. I'd like to chuck this one in front of that one. Down a dark avenue. I don't think I'm supposed to just Dissecting Tools. Maybe I am. That's probably just correct to do this and attack for 2. We could have sacked our face-down creature, threw it on our otter, and gotten in for 4 life guaranteed here. But I don't think that's worth it. Yes, I really like Ghost. I didn't really know much about Ghost until they're playing with Volbeat here, and got to see them live. They're fantastic live. Definitely would recommend if you like their music, getting a chance to see them live is well worth it. Ooh, just cast the mouse, huh? Make a hasty mouse. I think I'm okay with trading my face down card for a mouse and gain 4 life. I think it's like a pretty good trade for me. Attack for 5. All right, we got game 2 on the red deck. Now we just got to win the game on the draw. I hope so. Nice 3-land, Enduring Vitality, 2 torches, and a Storm Chaser talent. This hand is good enough, I think. It's about as good of a hand as we're going to get that doesn't have a removal spell in it. Yes, if you can stick one of the tools without having them have made it so you can't gain life with the Nemesis, then you're in a pretty good spot to be able to win the match. But getting to it is tough. It is 5 mana, which is a lot. Deck is pretty good at putting a bunch of roadblocks into play, though. No blocks. That is a Mouse of the Manifold. In the version of this deck that I was playing yesterday that had the Black Splash, it was playing a couple of the 1/3s that gain 3 life. That card seemed fine. I don't know if it's like actually good or not, but it seemed reasonable. Screaming Nemesis for this matchup, because it is a phenomenal blocker. The best blocker you can ask for is Screaming Nemesis. It's really good against like the Heartfire Heroes and stuff, or the Manifold Mouse when they're giving things first strike too, or double strike. Okay, so we're on just Copperline Gorge, Screaming Nemesis here for sure. No blocks. Or no attacks, I mean. Like here, it just stopped opponent from attacking. They have no good attacks into our Screaming Nemesis. It's so good against the aggro decks. Just, it is nuts good against the other aggro, or against all the aggro decks. We passed here because we can end step Valley Flood Caller plus Analyze the Pollen. So we can still go find ourselves a land. Let's go ahead and draw a card here. Not the best draw. No tax. Go ahead. Hey, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. How you doing tonight, Brian? Hope you're having a good night. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Uh-oh. Bad things are happening. That's my word. How good takes you afraid of taking me yeah, we've drawn a few too many lands here. Really need to find a reasonable spell. That qualifies as a reasonable spell. I think we're just cracking this for 2 or for Offspring and then praying we don't die. Alright, don't kill me. Played a mono white energy soul deck modern. Oh, that sounds cool. I mean, the energy cards are just brutally good, brutally efficient. Alright, just hit 2 mountains, please. Mountain Lightning Strike's not great for us. Kind of figured that is where we were at. Okay. So we're obviously killing a double striker. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 right now. So we probably just throw this in front of the Emberheart Challenger. Throw this in front of the Manifold Mouse, because it's a free block. Throw this in front of this one, because it's a free block. Second Valley Flood Caller. They have nothing to target their Emberheart Challenger with anymore. I think he was playing Dissection Tools. Pumping the team. Sacking the token that it makes to equip this over to the Valley Flood Caller. Play a Storm... Attack first. Then play Storm Chaser's talent to untap the critters. Think that's what we're supposed to do? Yeah, real good. And that's what Dissection Tools does in this deck. Like, it is just disgustingly good the turn you play it, because usually you can throw it on a creature and do things. Okay, we can't gain life, and we take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from that. I mean, that is unfortunately the way that it is, and there's nothing we can do about it, so sure. Glad we attacked with our lifelink critter. Let's end step go find a... Find a Thunder Trap Trainer. Is that what we're supposed to go grab? No, I think we're supposed to just grab Enduring Vitality. That was a good draw. Well, we can't, like, fully combo, but we can mostly combo. Play this. We need to put a stop here. Valley Flood Caller. Blue, blue, green. Target creature fights target creature you don't control. This fights this. Triggers. Pick up Bushwhack. Alright, 2-0 against Mono Red. Let's do it. Alright, give me just 1 second. We'll start this next match. Let's stand up for a second. We're moving along, doing good. Alright, let's do it. 2-0. Can we get there? This is 6 lands in a bush, or 6 lands and up the beanstalk. This is not a keepable hand. This hand is much better. Okay. So they're most likely playing the Overlord decks. Yeah. The green-white Overlord deck. Not 100% sure how our matchup is against that. I don't think it's terrible. It'd be better if they weren't doing this to us, but... that is the best start that opponent could have. Yep. Okay. It's pretty good. They're playing the Zur version, it looks like. Usually they're the only ones that play like the shadowy backstreets and things like that. Jesus. Okay. Opponent's mulligan to 5 was really good. I'm probably supposed to block so that if they have a Sunfall, they don't get to eat my Enduring Vitality. What do I want to do here? Oh, thank you for the raid, Darkest Mage. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. We're currently getting kind of crushed here by the Domain deck. Welcome, welcome everyone from Darkest Mage channel. Hopefully you're having a good night. Take that. We'll see what we can find here. John, Storm Chaser's talent here, I think. Doesn't do anything for us at this point, unfortunately. Currently, we're 2-0 in the playing qualifiers, trying to see if we can get in for this weekend. I think we take that hit. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Oh, we are so dead. We only have 1 Enduring Vitality left in our deck. They have 2 under wraps there. Yeah, we're just dead here. Alright. Game 3. Or game 2. Let's see what we get here. Definitely want the negates. Patch pot formations. Torches are terrible. This doesn't really seem like a Ral matchup. It also doesn't seem like a Roaring Furnace matchup either. Rals are probably better than the Roaring Furnace. That's where we want to be. I think that's the best we can position our deck for games 2 and 3. If we don't make it in this time, we're going to go one more time through with the Otters, see if we can get in. So far, we've played against Mono Red twice in this one and gotten both, which is surprising. Not a good matchup for this deck, but... would love to play first. This hand doesn't do anything. This hand is better, but not by much. Definitely keepable, unfortunately. Oh, that was a pretty good draw. Let's Thunder Trap, see what we can find. Ral's pretty reasonable. It's either Ral or Storm Chaser's Talent. I'll just take the Ral. Over to the Hot Woods, makes sense. Really hoping we just draw an untapped land. Didn't really want to tap land. I'd like to untap land. I don't think it's worth the 2 extra points of damage to play this now. I don't really want to play it and then get hit with the Sunfall. I'd rather be able to, this town ain't big enough, and pick our 2 critters up if they did try to Sunfall. I think that's better. Go ahead and attack. Storm Chaser's talent. Another Sunfall? That's rough. Really nice. We gotta find a patch paw formation here. I really don't want to just bounce our Overlord. Just make 4 tokens, attack them. We only hit them for 3. The route we did was just wrong. Good bounce. Recast Storm Chaser's talent. Man, Storm Chaser's talent token. Recast sack map token on it. Yeah, there's nothing we can do here. Yeah, we're in a real rough spot in this, where we're at right now. I got pretty unlucky game 1. This game, I think we just shouldn't have cast the Raw when we did. We should just cast Storm Chaser's talent. Or just passed. Hit him for what we did and then passed. I still don't know if it would have mattered. We've been in a pretty bad spot starting. They still have 7 cards in their hand, 8 cards in their hand. Well, that's not helping. I've used 1 song. I have 1 song left in the deck. Yeah, we can't block. We're dead. All right. Yeah, I can believe that. I haven't played against Domain much with this list. All right, well, back at it again. Back at it again. Sand is acceptable. Not incredible, but it's definitely reasonable. Oh. I see. It's got to be the Delirium deck, then? We want Second Forest, right? In case we draw Enduring Vitality. That's what we're supposed to grab. That's a Plains. As a helping hand on a screaming nemesis, that's just rude. Yeah, I have no idea what they're doing either. What is this? What are we doing? And we're torching this thing 100% of the time. Deals X damage to an opponent, you gain Arc's life. X the number of creature you control with power 2 or less. Okay. It got in the graveyard from Seed of Hope. Yes, from Seed of Hope. I'm a little concerned that I have no idea what opponent could be doing over there. Splitskin Doll. Okay. Let's go green. Enduring Vitality. I think I'm supposed to just torch this thing, but we'll wait. Hey, how's it going, Matt Trap? I'm also a little confused. How are you doing? Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, I know it's my go. I'm thinking. Kill this. Bargain this. Take 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 total. That's got to be correct. Stormtrooper Town's fine. Just chilling. Let's go ahead and murder the Annabelle. Probably play a Thunder Trap Trainer. We get the Annabelle back. Yeah, I'm really confused what's going on with what opponent's doing here. Yeah, skeletons are fun. I had a lot of fun with the skeleton decks I was playing a little earlier in the season. Think I'm just supposed to pass? That's not gonna work super well. Okay. Let's flash in Valley Floodcaller. Yeah, it was not the best choice for opponent. I think we put ourselves in a very reasonable position here. I would like to pick up my this town ain't big enough. I would like to cast this town ain't big enough on these two things. With the yeah, it would have been. Teach him a lesson for hitting us with it. Not exactly infinite, but close enough that we win here. Circle. Hey, that's a good way to do it. Now we're very infinite. We have infinite mana, so we get infinite damage here if we want to. We're just going to cast a couple more things to finish him off here. The beat downs. Really don't know what opponent's doing, but Ghost Vacuum seems fine, so does Scorching Dragonfire. Ral does not seem particularly great. Honestly, this song, we'll trim one of those and trim down to one song. No, I didn't even hit the token limit. You can't really go infinite online with it because it will time you out. It takes too long to tap your creatures for mana. We can't keep this hand. Doesn't have any removal. I think we'll try it. Yeah, you gotta be real quick with it because it hits you with the rope pretty quick on here. Yes. Opponent kept a one-lander, huh? Red Green Lyrium can be very dangerous. Yes. I'm not sure if QQ works for creatures or only lands. I know it works for lands, but not 100% sure if it works on the creatures. Let's go ahead and up the Beanstalk, draw a card. I think I'm just going to torch the tower of this thing. I don't mind sacking a Beanstalk for this. I don't really need another one of those. That's right. Yep. The perfect amount of times. Oh, they're playing Inti. I do like Inti. Inti is a sweet magic card. Don't really want opponent to have multiple combat steps next turn. Yeah, that is true too. You gotta be careful with that. The QQ will get you sometimes. I am so confused by the cards that are in our opponent's deck. I don't understand them. Yeah, Necropotence Shielder, that's a good one. Well, I don't really want... I don't want them to NT. 5, 6... Okay, I'm just supposed to eat this and bounce this. Don't really want to get sheltered by ghosts here. Yeah, I agree with that. If it's actually infinite, you should concede. You would concede in paper magic. To a degree, I guess. We're not in the greatest of all spots here. Suppose we'll see what we find off the questing druid. Ooh, we found 2 lands, so we are super dead. That is unfortunate. Still would like to know what's going on with the opponent's deck. I think I can keep this hand. Waiting for turn 1 Savannah Lions. I think I'm supposed to just up the beanstalk. Found a bush whack. Yes, pretty much, yep. I mean, the Helping Hand is pretty cute in their deck. I kind of like it. The mana base seems real bad, but... Sure. Probably supposed to take the Roaring Furnace. Ooh, I like Lightning Angel. That card's cool. Oh, that's really cool. The FOMO. Okay. Really hope to draw a land there. We're on Virtue Pass. That way they try to sheltered by Ghost Sit, we can torch the tower and kill their fear. Still don't have Delirium, which is good. That would be pretty funny. I still think Fear's, like, really good, but I thought it would be better than it is. It's not as good as I thought it would be. Sure, swing. I have a 3/3, which lines up really well against both your creatures. The Rune Lurker Bat. Sure. I think we're passing. We have a lot of things we can do at instant speed here with the Valley Flood Caller, so... Okay, Screaming Nemesis I'm not overly scared of. Okay, so, let's start doing things, shall we? Valley Flood Caller... Green... Bushwhack... This, fight, this. Storm Chaser's talent. Roaring Furnace, kill the other fear. Alright. Those are all the things that I want to do. You may continue. Being able to cast all of your things at instant speed because of Valley Flood Caller is pretty darn cool. We're still this town ain't big enough away from being able to do more cool stuff. Suppose we look for one real quick. Found it. We found what we were looking for. That was pretty good too. Blue, blue, blue. Valley Flood Caller. We need to be careful so we don't run out of rope here. Get token. Plus. Triggers. Resolve, resolve, draw. Alright, we got there. I have a feeling we're going to get salt roped here, but... Feels very salt ropey here. I don't know if opponent remembers that it's their turn. It's very making very. It's a very tough choice on which one to block with the 3/3. It's a very difficult decision. All right, we did it. Yes, this is true. I suppose you are correct with that. Let's move to the next one. See if we can get a nice 2-0 start, so we can lose on the third match again, as we have most of this evening. Seems to be our fate this evening. This hand's fine. We got him. Hello. Probably just want to grab another forest, right? This will grab second island. Yeah, it really did. The chest timer does a good job of that. Are they mulligan to 5? Alright, it's pretty good against mono white. It's actually really good against mono white. The Enduring Innocence. Aw, oh, man. They had the late on arms. How sad. The aggro decks are the hardest matchups, for sure. Like, mono red is the hardest matchup for this deck, I think. Domain doesn't feel particularly great either. At least the one match we played against it. I haven't played against it much, but most of the mid-range decks, the deck does really good. The deck's really good against the other mid-range decks, like blue-black or green-black. A lot of the black-based decks kind of just choose up. That is also true. The deck is really hard to play. Song is a pretty good draw. I do think we actually want that. I think we're supposed to just shove that back in their hands if they're missing land drops. During Innocence. Sure. What do I want to do here? Valley Flood Caller is a really good card to have on top. Oh my god, that was the dumbest thing I could have done. I knew what I wanted to do, I just didn't do it. I wanted to cast this and then fetch and do the thing. I just did everything in the wrong order. Ah! Now I'm all flustered. I hit the wrong side of that too. Oh my god. Ah, okay. It is too late in the day. That's what's going on. Second song. Alright, go ahead. We're going to stop shooting ourselves in the foot now, hopefully. That's fine. I'm assuming this is going to die the painful death. No? No painful death? To make 5 rats? I'd like to attack with all of my things. $17? Alright. The quick math. Alright, we got it. Let's see if we can get game 2. This is definitely a matchup where I'm happy I have the third song in the deck. The song's so good against the white decks. Little army in a can. Exclamation point deck will give you the deck in chat. Or should. As long as everything's working today. And that should snag the deck list. Oh, this hand's very good. We got the aggro hand. First time we've had the more aggressive draw today. We haven't even drawn the Storm Chaser's talents early. Definitely a matchup we really like having the aggressive hand. Thunder Trap. Second Ral isn't exactly what we're looking for, but we'll take it. The Bushwhack. Well, let's attack. Cast a Beza, huh? You're gonna get the tokens no matter what. You have 5 cards in hand, I have 6, so if I flash in the Valley Flood Caller, you don't get a card, though. Technically I have another blue source, but I think that's what we're gonna grab here anyway. The other red is not overly relevant for what we're doing. Go ahead. We're in a decent spot here. Goodbye, Valley Flood Caller. Goodbye, Ral. One to the bottom. No blocks. Hit me. No fear. Ral, round 2. Thundertrap Trainer down. Definitely want to keep my Ral alive. I don't think it's worth jumping with these, though. I guess we'll probably get to keep a token alive because they're going to sack whichever one we block with, I would assume. Ral taking 3 is fine. Yeah, Ral taking 3 is fine. We're up taking Ral this next turn anyway. We have another Ral like on suspend also. That's a good draw. Alright, let's uptick Ral. don't think I'm attacking with anything. I think we're just doing this in passing. We have negate and patch paw formation. Feel like we're in a pretty good spot. I like our spot here. Enduring Innocence. That is annoying, because that we don't really have a good answer to. Our best answer to that is to do this. And then patch paw formation, the Enduring Innocence. Then we can pick it up. We're going to be left with at least one, or at least two tokens here. You get to draw the card regardless. It's fine. Left on top, okay. I don't think I care about an Authority of the Councils. Sure. One, two, three, four. I can't ult Ral this turn, but I can ult it next turn. I think we want to pick up the Bushwhack, as weird as that looks. Go find a land. Just want to hold up our negate, make sure we protect our Ral. Yep, draw your card. As long as I don't draw two answers to Ral here, we should be fine. Lauren? Sure. Nothing I can do about that. Storm Chaser's talent down. I would like to cast some spells. Let's start with this town ain't big enough. Bounce this and bounce your Enduring Innocence. Mm-hmm. I have negate. I think I can win here. Or it's fairly close at least. I think I'm a little bit off. I think I'm supposed to pass and try to kill him next turn. And then attack with my otters. I think I'm supposed to do this and just try to kill him next turn. I think it's a little too aggressive to try to kill him now. Then if they did draw a removal spell or something in their hand, it would be catastrophically bad. It would be the one thing they could claw him back into this game. As it stands, there's not really a whole lot that can claw him back in other than, like, them having 2 Sunfalls in hand. And even then, I have a Ral ult, so it doesn't really matter. Yep, Enduring Innocence fine. That's fine. That's fine. Take 2. Okay. Enduring Vitality. Valley Flood Caller. Storm Chaser's talent. Triggers. We get to cast This Town Ain't Big Enough with Storm. I like to level up. This one. This town ain't big enough. I'd like to bounce this one and this one to start. This and this. This and this. This and this. Because Storm is one heck of a mechanic. It's fine, I like drawing cards. I don't want to crash the client, so we're gonna Storm 4. We're just gonna make 3. And then cast one of these and then attack. Alright, 2-0. Let's go. No green source, can't keep. This hand's better. Throw back one of the 2 land spells. Throw back Analyze the Pollen. Start on the talent. That is incredibly rude, opponent. Thunder Trap. Up the Beanstalk is a great pickup. Alright, Thunder Trap Trainer's dead. All my things are dead, opponent. I get it. So grab a mountain and then play it up the Beanstalk. That's good for us. Let's go ahead and pass. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you're enjoying the stream. This was probably a little too aggressive, but... was a good draw. Let's go ahead and find another land. Just want to continue making our land drops. Alright, we're just going to up Storm Chaser's talent and just beat him with that. The secret win condition. The fully leveled up Storm Chaser's talent. Surprised I haven't found like a Fairy Mastermind or something to put into play yet. Oh, they're playing Into the Floodmaw. Okay. Don't see that too often out of the blue-black lists. Cut down Into the Floodmaw and go for the throat. I wonder if they're on a different kind of list. Maybe they're playing like one of the Reanimator lists that I saw floating around. Or are they just playing the big list? Might be it too. Yield Jace, huh? I know they can't do much here, so I'm just going to bounce those two, get some extra value, and replay this. May as well just grab our last land. I guess, do we think they're going to play their Jace again? They probably are, so we just hold the Valley Flood Color. Yep, Jace resolves. Sure. Flashing Valley Flood Collar. Make 5, so 10. So yeah, they're dead. Alright. See if we can get game 2. Definitely want the Rowls. Question is if they're on like an actual bigger demons list or not. I don't think we want these. We want the negates instead. Patch Pauser, also probably reasonable. Trim on one of those. Valley Flood Collar and a Roaring Furnace. Worst case scenario, the Patch Paw formations can still kill like the 2/1s if they are playing the Fairy Masterminds, depending on what they're doing. Sand is reasonable. It's not great, but I think we can keep it. Another land is great. Probably just want to do this on 1. Go grab a forest. That way we can cast these on turn 3 if we don't draw another land. Turn 2 Thunder Trap Trainer and Enduring Vitality is still pretty good. Overlord of the Bailmerk. Okay. Pick up a Harvester. Unfortunate draw. I think I just want the Storm Chaser's talent. Let's go ahead and start by just attacking for 1. I don't think I want to jam this into play. I think I just want to go Storm Chaser's talent and up the Beanstalk here. Demo field me? Well, now we can cast our Enduring Vitality. That was an interesting time to demo field me. I was having Into the Floodmaw. They must have an annoying with affliction. I want to cast this now before I attack. Well, plus I'm just attacking with the 3/3, I think. Kind of curious as to what opponent is doing over there. They're definitely like trying to zombify things, I think. They can Harvester to kill our 2 tokens, and that's fine if that's what they want to do. Oh, Deadly Cover-Up's pretty good. They can take our Enduring Vitalities. That's like fairly annoying. Thundertrap Trainer's a good draw. Another Thundertrap Trainer's pretty decent draw. Let's start with this, I suppose. See what we find. Roaring Furnace, Storm Chaser's Talent, Song. I just take the Storm Chaser's Talent. Oral's getting dangerously close to ulting. Okay, so we can ult Ral, which I think we're doing for sure. Depends on what else we want to do. Blue, green, bounce these. No, we want to bounce. I want to bounce those 2. That's correct. Yeah, I think those are the ones we're supposed to bounce. Alright, let's get the ult. Let's analyze the pollen. Did we discard that one? No, we discard the Bushwhack. Okay. Fortunately, without the Enduring Vitality, we can't, like, go super, super hard. That's right. Storm is one of the best mechanics in Magic. I don't care what anyone says. I love Storm. It's so cool. We don't have any Vitalities left. They took them all out of our deck. Unfortunately. I know. We can make it incredibly hard for them to win the game, though. There's the Jace. Yep. Ooh. That's a good one. Let's go with this town 8. Big enough. Let's bounce this and this. Storm Chaser's talent. Song for 3. With Storm. That's right. We got Empty the Warrens. It's like the same thing. It's like Storm. It's Storm still. We just need a Grape Shot. Unfortunately, I do have a Harvester of Misery in hand. Oh, they do have Oculus in their deck. It's good to know. That is a Harvester of Misery. Oh, if I Thundertrap Trainer and hit a song, I win the game. Empty the Warrens for 4 goblins, effectively. Easy. Never in doubt. Who'd have thought they'd put Empty the Warrens back in Standard? Alright. It all comes down to this. All the marbles. All the marbles. Oh, I'd play some Mind's Desire. Card's sick. I could just give this Tendrils of Agony back. That's fair. Fair and balanced. Why? It just wins the game. It's so much fun. I like to win the game. I can't keep this hand. This hand's fine. We're probably just ditching this. Just curve on out. Oh no! The end boss is mono red? This hand's not very good against mono red. I think we are going to die. Paper bags, cigarettes. Go ahead. Oh no. We're burned in the face already? This isn't good. Already going upstairs with the burst lightnings. I don't like that. I am afraid. There's a lot of fear in me right now. I have block. We take those wins. We take those wins. Well, I guess we bounce those to... Replay Storm Chaser's talent. Bushwhack Hired Claw. Pass. All right. Hit me, hit me. Hit me. Yeah. Damn, Monstrous Rage gets me every time. And that's where we want to be for this. I say it's very reasonable. Pretty happy with this one. like to make an otter. Deck for 2. I am the aggro deck. Alright, we're supposed to kill this thing now. That's fine. Hit me. Can just Scorching Dragonfire that if I want to. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. I think you're supposed to Scorching Dragonfire and attack. I think that's better than playing the Dissecting Tools here, or Dissection Tools. Sure. Now we'll get the tools down. Better to have an otter under there just in case. Alright, game 3 for all the marbles. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, this hand's fine. Double Torch, double Enduring Vitality. I'm pretty happy with this. Kill the Emberheart Challenger. Hey! Thank you for the raid, Marcio. Or Marcia, how was your stream? Hopefully things went well. No! My vitality! It's dead! How are you doing this evening? Welcome, welcome, raiders. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night. We might get a sneaker. You caught in right at the end of the stream. We're gonna hopefully win this match and get our queue for tomorrow. We're in a pretty good spot at the moment. Go ahead, opponent. Does impatient draft. Break. It is going really well for us at this point. We've gotten pretty lucky up to this point. I will gladly take that though. Better than the alternative. This is I think our 4th or 5th time through. A lot of 2-1s. We're 3-0 right now. Storm Chaser's talent's good. Really would like this town ain't big enough, but we'll take that, I suppose. I mean, I'm just supposed to attack anyway. If we would have hit this town ain't big enough, it would have been a really good spot, but... sure. That's an aggressive attack. Let's go ahead and start getting some chasing, or some Storm Chasers talent going here. Let's just pick up our Burst Lightning. Commence the beatdowns. Do you have a Witch Doctor's Frenzy? Is that the last card in your hand? Oh, just a Burst Lightning? That's fine. So we get to get in for 5 here. Alright, well, let's try Thunder Trap again, see if we can find this town ain't big enough this time. Yes, this is going well. It's going very well, actually. Did we side all of our this town ain't big enoughs out? We've been through so many cards and we haven't found one yet. Attack 4. How are you doing tonight, Romeo? You're shooting my otter? That's rude. Got there. It may have taken us 6 hours, but we got our qualification token. Better now. Better now that we got our token. That's what I wanted. I wanted it. I wanted it real bad. Got it on the last bullet we were gonna go with. We did it. Yeah, we were at such a high life total that I wasn't too concerned there at the end, but yeah, got there with otters. That's probably what I'll play tomorrow. Deck's great. I'm just gonna play this exact list. I'm very happy with this. I think it's in a really good spot. Could maybe put one more Streaming Nemesis back in the deck. I don't know. I think having the extra 1-mana removal spell is probably better. Deck's really powerful. Definitely would recommend if you enjoy this kind of like combo style decks. But thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for coming and hanging out on the stream. Thanks for the raids from Darkest Mage and from Mercio. Appreciate it. Hope you all have a good rest of your night. Thank you for all the support. We will not be live tomorrow or Sunday this week because I'll be traveling, but I will be back on Monday night, just as a heads up. So, thanks everyone for watching. We'll go ahead and find someone to raid here.